You point, and I'll shoot. Pretty simple arrangement.
Hello, welcome to Hook Hunt. My name's Humvee, and today we're doing some more Fallout. If the internet survives. Today, because I'm trying, last night, my LAN connection, the port decided to go out. And so today, I'm trying to stream through the Wi-Fi, so it may or may not work. I don't know how long it'll work, if it does. I mean, right now the bitrate's kind of in a gray area, so who knows what's going to happen with it. But we'll see. If it goes out, I'm recording my stream, and right now as we speak, and I will load it up on my YouTube if it doesn't survive. Like I said, we shall see, because it has yet to go excellent or anything like that. It's just the bitrate's just sitting there in the gray. We shall see what happens. I'm getting a new motherboard on. It should get here on Saturday. At least that's what's supposed to be here. So I'll end up rebuilding my computer then. Not looking forward to it because I got to reinstall everything. But I hope everybody's had a good day, and I hope I'll see what happens with things. But yeah, because still trying to get the mod done in this thing, but I have a feeling that I'm not going to get the mod done before I have to rebuild my computer. Kind of sucks. Wondering how long the bitrate's going to stay in the gray. Guess we shall see. So let's see. I have to go back over and do the dance because what I have to do is I have to get the people down get the Enclave down into the Institute, and we have to use somebody else to do that. And I don't particularly feel like using these guys, but at least knowing that they're going to die in the end, it doesn't bother me as much. Okay, so continue this. I think it's kind of funny because they don't notice you, even though I'm in a Enclave power armor. Bark, 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 bark. Like, I'm not even turning my other computer on because I don't want anything to suck the Wi-Fi. I even have the Wi-Fi turned off on my phone. Oh, it went green finally. Well, hopefully we'll see how long it lasts. Maybe it adjusted itself to realize I don't have much space, much thing.
This would be a great
It's happened as
spot
soon
to
as I
bunk
turned
down.
off my phone. It went green. So hopefully we'll see how this does. It says it's excellent, so I'm guessing it's excellent. I mean, if it actually stays running for a while as this, I might turn on my other computer. Help me monitor things better.
Paladin Dance. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Halen, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. He shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
I'm a fake. You guys don't know that, but I'm a fake.
Pridwin.
Paladin Dance will decide when you're allowed up there. Until then, I'm afraid you're stuck with us.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
He'll be the first one I kill.
I don't have to prove anything to you.
Yeah, you do. You need to prove that you aren't gonna put a round in my back the minute I turn around.
Reese, that's enough. Like
I
it or
mean, he's
not,
right.
You're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture. So I'll get right
Well, I won't listen to it anyway.
I only ask for two things from anyone under my command. Honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of Knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxon, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
Max needs to die also.
Fair enough.
Outstanding, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
He doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting
you
for the
defeat
future
them.
of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Pridwin. However, if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Halen or Knight Reese first, they could certainly use your assistance. I'll leave the choice up to you. Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
No, I'm going with you. I'm not doing anything extra.
Paladin.
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Yeah, can't wait to get up there.
I felt the same way the first time I saw it, too. We call our ship the Pridwin. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Oh yeah, you're going to war, all right.
After rolling that thing in, you've certainly started a war.
Commonwealth's never going to be the same, that's for sure.
If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. Besides, why should we hold back when we have something like that at our disposal? That being said, you're about to get to know the Pridwin up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
It's been so long since I played the Brotherhood route that I don't remember how long it takes before you actually have to do things to get the into the to get down to the ground where you need to be. If it takes too long, I'll switch over to the railroad, because I know it doesn't take too long before you have to do things for them.
I hate going up in these things.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use.
Can I shoot our own helicopters now?
Before you start shooting. We don't
Yeah, he thinks he does. He'll be an asshole like the rest of them do.
Everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population.
Yeah, they think that.
And I will gladly spill my own blood.
Make sure I shoot everybody, make everybody realize how much these guys suck.
On final approach to the airport, the Fredwin should be coming into view just ahead. They'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells at the flight deck. Stay close to me and answer all of his questions.
Just spray the world with bullets. Spray the world with bullets. Can I just shoot them down right now? Yes, she's full of holes right now because of me.
All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
I've been ready. So I know everything's gonna change for you too.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request. Place the recruit.
He doesn't
in
know
your
anything
charge.
about me.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridman and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
This area is under our protection.
Yeah, sure it is.
Don't make me carry that worthless crap.
Alright, we'll try this. See if I turn my computer on, see if it's gonna mess with things.
Good. Carry on.
Hey, Commonwealth's a dangerous place.
Oh,
Make sure you gear up before you head
I
out.
went the wrong direction.
Elder,
Your orders were to speak to Lancer Captain Kells. I suggest you follow them to the letter.
I suggest you to fuck off. I'm not even sure where the fuck Dance went to.
Dr. Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just, what if I miss?
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me, you'd know.
Good. Firing.
I can't remember where I need to go.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
So, you're the one Paladin Dance has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
It's my what?
looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
It's not like I have a choice.
If you want to remain with us, then you're right. You don't. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
Can you tell me anything about Elder Maxon?
Elder Maxon is the supreme commander of the Brotherhood. Without his tenacity and his vision, we'd still be a small group of complacent stragglers, occupying the Citadel in the capital wasteland. In a mere decade, he's grown the Brotherhood of Steel into a major military force. He's an inspiration to us all. Is there anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxon is holding his address inside the command deck.
Nah.
No.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. And beneath the commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute's scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
Fuck off.
Ad Victoriam!
Go speak to
Unless
asshole.
you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferals.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the
I
Commonwealth.
care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Sure you do.
Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war by starting one of our own. The difference is, our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
I hope this isn't another Brotherhood morals lecture.
Not at all. In fact, it's clear from Paladin Dance's report that you understand our core values. He feels you've become quite an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle.
I don't want it. I'll
Wear
keep
it
my
with
own.
pride.
A knight? What is this, the Dark Ages?
Judging from the state of the world, it wouldn't be a stretch to say we're living in that era again. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Internal monitoring active. Looks fine.
Engine turbines at 87% efficiency.
Bark, bark, bark.
Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
You don't know the half of it.
There, try it now.
Nothing.
Good science.
I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it,
I can fix it. You're the one who decided
Man,
to kick
you
your way
haven't
through a
lived
fire.
until you've tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird.
Got it.
Now that's a challenge.
there it is. Thanks, brother. I owe
We can talk shop after you've fully checked in with Elder Maxon and Paladin Dance.
Where Paladin Dance even is. God damn it. Well, that was weird. It didn't crash, it just went dark. I wonder if this computer's going to keep having problems and having more problems until it eventually just dies. I don't know where Dance
Won't
is
find me
at.
when you're done checking in with Max
Is that
and
blood on
Dance.
you? The heck happened?
We were sweeping into an old metro station when a bunch of ferals swarmed my squad.
There he is. Right past you.
Dance?
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
Maxon seems so young compared to everyone else. You're okay with that?
Don't let his age fool you. Maxon's a brilliant tactician, a formidable warrior, and possesses an idealistic vision for the future of the Brotherhood. I'd follow him anywhere, without question.
He sounds pretty delusional to me. You don't actually buy everything he's saying, do you?
You shouldn't judge Maxon on his words alone. His actions prove his sincerity. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
Well, I don't know about you much either, so...
So what's all this about you being my sponsor?
Elder Maxon is understandably particular when it comes to new recruits. He believes in order to keep the Brotherhood strong, we have to bond as brothers. As your sponsor, it's my duty to travel with you throughout the Commonwealth to ensure that our ideals are being observed. That's why I'm so concerned about your performance in the field. I can't tell if you're bored or just ignoring me.
And to let everybody know, I do have a Discord now. I do now. That that link should be working for anybody who wants to join it.
I can't tell if you're bored or just ignoring me.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
Good. Because we've got a lot of work ahead of us, and I don't
No, I'm
want
just
anything
bored.
slowing us down. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
You can come with me or wait until I'm done. It's up to you.
In that case, I prefer to tag along. If you change your mind, just let me know.
Yeah, I guess I can send him back to that. A smart-ass comment or anything like that yet?
Let's talk to Proctor Tegan. I bet he has some excellent mods for our power armor.
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way down.
Hail, Knight.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Huh, not
No
what I
problem.
was expecting.
I can handle myself.
Hey, if Paladin Dance vouched for you, that's good enough for me. You just don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Plate. Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
I understand.
Good. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
I'm happy with what I have, thank you.
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
All right, now.
Caps on the side, huh? Doesn't sound like official military business to me.
Well, it is, and it isn't. It's complicated. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms.
Portion them
And
around.
since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Proctor Tegan.
Remember, come find me when you're done meeting the rest of the crew. Need work if you need it.
Hey.
All right.
Paladin Dance.
Yeah?
Thoughts?
If we want to win the people's hearts and minds, we have to spread the word of the Brotherhood across the Commonwealth.
Didn't have anything else.
Not a problem.
What else do I need to do? Who else do I need to talk to? Quentin and Captain Cade. Oh. Where the hell these other people are at?
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Shut up. I don't want your opinion. I remember where I'm supposed to go. Don't remember everything. It hasn't been too long since I played this stuff to remember where I gotta go. And then on top of it being with the mod, I don't know what I'm actually supposed to do. If I'm supposed to just play this part like normal or what.
Never forget, you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood.
There. That should hold.
Thank you, sister.
You know, we wouldn't have to worry about them getting out if they weren't on the ship.
Your concerns are noted, Scribe. Give Proctor Ingram my thanks for letting me borrow you.
Understood?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Feel free to. Didn't you want to hear about my experiment?
So you're the new knight I heard about. Glad to have you on the team.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gun.
Not now, sir. There's science to be done.
Feel free to have a look at the specimen. Didn't you want to hear about my experiment?
Always wins.
No, I don't want to hear about your experiments. Trying to remember who else I gotta talk to. Where the hell they're at.
Carry food with you or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
There we go. That'll help.
The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
We meant to find you.
As long as it doesn't involve petroleum jelly and rubber gloves, I'm ready.
No. This isn't that sort of examination. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard.
Yep.
Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Like I would know.
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Again, I wouldn't know. Well, there was ugly college. Rolling college, I mean.
Well, there was this one really ugly girl in college. I mean, I had to get drunk, and it was a dare, and
That hardly qualifies, so I'll just put no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
if my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer.
Including you.
And the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
What exactly is a research patrol?
Simply put, we send a small two-man team to scout a location and evaluate its technical and historical relevance. Saves us from sending an entire retrieval team to a worthless location.
What type of technical documentation are you looking for?
The Brotherhood is primarily interested in collecting information that might assist us with our current mission. Medical records, science journals, weapon schematics. If it contains any type of useful data, we need to get our hands on it.
If you want my help, just ask already.
I wasn't aware you were interested, Knight. As you
I have a
patrol the
choice.
Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any
Nah.
event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
And with Elder Axel. Or Assel. So far so good with the Wi-Fi. I'm actually surprised it's actually doing alright. Any issues? Where the hell is he? I'm on the flight deck. He's just not here.
Communications array calibration test successful.
Hey,
Plans not.
go ahead.
Adjusting internal balance.
Paladin Dance.
Green lights
What's up?
across the board.
How do you feel about our relationship?
I don't see how this is a relevant question right now.
Yeah.
Nothing else I needed.
Not a problem.
Fucking where the fuck is Maxon?
Our vertebrates should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
There's dickhead.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridman's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Just point me to the action.
I applaud your enthusiasm, Knight. Let's get right to it, then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
At least they have one thing in common with the Enclave. They don't like the mutants.
Taking on a death claw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
Come on.
You got a new assignment.
Yeah,
Babysitting field squad.
Where the hell is Dance at?
Having the Pridman part above the airport keeps the Brotherhood in striking distance.
Oh, there you are. Board the bird. Gunship, got that. I already boarded. Did I take the wrong one? Apparently I took the wrong one or something, I'm guessing. Yeah, I think I must have took the wrong one or something.
Hey,
Where do you want me?
excuse me, Paladin Dance?
What do you want?
That was all.
Not a problem.
I don't know if it's having a glitch or what, but it's not telling me to take the thing.
Elder Maxon.
Get on that gunship, soldier. I want Fort Strong cleared and that stockpile secured.
Now it's telling me to get on there. What the hell? First, not a different one. I make sure which one it is. Because I already was on the damn thing and it didn't do anything. It must be that. It's gotta be that one. I don't know. I don't want to fly to airport. God. It must be having a glitch or something that's not wanting to do what I want to do.
Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face it.
Board Gerderford gunship, which I did that, and it didn't do anything. God. So you just want me to board it so I can do the thing, but I board the damn thing and it doesn't do anything. Something's making a glitch, I don't know what, but... Because if it's going to do this where it's going to glitch like this, I guess I might have to go the other route and go do the thing with the railroad. Because I don't understand why it's doing what it's doing.
You know those synths with the plastic faces?
But I don't understand why it's doing what it's doing.
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility.
Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
What brings you to me today?
Set me up.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
my experience, hot shots, big rounds, end up with closed casket funerals.
Oh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
I'm hoping it's not because I didn't go and get that suit. It's not gonna pull this crap that it won't let me do what I'm supposed to do. Because I don't want their suit. I'm happy with what I have. Like I said, I'm just really hoping that it's not going to glitch out on me and not let me do what I'm supposed to do.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, brother.
See, it keeps showing you that way, right there. Which I'm assuming is what it's supposed to be. But for some reason, you try to board it, it doesn't want to let you do it.
Put 2 in the head, and they'll stay dead. Invites to live.
It's supposed to be that thing, and I don't know why it's not. See, it tries to fly to airport. It's like, I don't want to fly to the airport. I want to fucking do this other thing. I don't understand what the problem is here. Fuck it. Okay, so you're supposed to board this one. Weird. I don't understand. Like I said, it's been so long since I played this particular type of playthrough. I don't remember exactly what I need to do. Just happy that surprisingly the
I'll try and keep him in your sights. Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Fredwin for repairs.
Like I said, I'm just really surprised that this thing's actually not having... Dude, what the fuck? What the hell is the HUD at? Weird. where the heck the HUD went, because it's not there for some reason. I don't know why. It's like, do I need to restart the game or what? Like I said, the game was acting weird. I said for some reason it's not showing them the HUD. I might need to restart it. I've done it before. It's happened once before where I've had to restart the thing, so the HUD would reappear for some reason. Said the game is kind of being really kind of glitching weirdly, so I don't know. There it is. See, it's done that before where I've had to restart it. So that's.
No green stuff here.
Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
A noise? What? Who's there? Someone there?
Whatever this thing was, it's been totally torn to pieces.
Scream! Scream for your
Where'd they go?
worthless life! Yeah!
This level of technology is a lost art. I don't think... Remain vigilant. I know this. Get back to hell.
Gonna splatter your...
There isn't much left to properly identify these remains.
Paladin Dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Absolutely. Wiping them out was a pleasure.
I wish all of mankind shared your sentiment. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, brother. It's good to know you're taking my advice to heart. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
Too bad it wasn't the Institute.
Not to worry, Knight. You'll be dealing with them sooner than you think. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Anything you need, Elder. You just say the word.
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Any suggestions where I should look next?
Your meeting with Dr. Amari seemed fairly telling. If the Institute has the capability to teleport its synths, then we're in for quite a fight. There must be a way to tap into the teleport signal, and your mysterious lead in the glowing sea could provide us with the answer. If you need any assistance mitigating the radiation in that godforsaken location, speak to Proctor Tegan. I'm certain he'd be willing to help.
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
Could those mysterious energy readings Paladin Dance's recon team detected be related to teleportation?
The level of technology that the Institute possesses is far beyond our own, so we're not certain. However, that would explain why the readings are so random and short-lived. I'll have our scribes focus on improving our scanning techniques to learn more. Anything else you wanted to ask, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Reactor at 100% efficiency.
Trying to minimize reactor jitter. Adjusting compression rate.
Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Good luck finding a courser chip. You're gonna need it.
Excuse me.
Good luck finding a courser chip. You're gonna need it.
Protect and serve.
You find a courser, don't underestimate it. The chip's no good if you're dead.
gotta be honest
Hi,
with
how are you?
I feel more comfortable with the rocky ceiling above my head.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
At least it's not raining.
Nice to be on the open road. Good Neighbor was starting to wear out its welcome.
What makes you say that?
Good Neighbor was a good place to look for work, but a crappy place to hang your hat. Let's put it this way. Can't get much rest when you're sleeping with one eye open. Still, it was the best place for me to set up shop. Diamond City's goons would have run me out of town, and wandering the Commonwealth alone isn't the brightest plan when you're hard up for caps.
Caps aren't worth risking your life.
Easy for you to say. But right now, I need every cap I can get.
Sounds pretty bad.
I guess you could say that. I don't usually go around sharing stuff like this, but you've been pretty straight with me, so I'm gonna be straight with you. It's those two those two idiots you saw me talking to at the third rail. Winlock and Barnes. And they've been hounding me for months, and it's been driving off clients. No one wants to touch me once they learn I used to run with the Gunners. And I figured if I could get enough caps together, maybe I could buy them out.
I wouldn't trust those guys, even if you paid them off.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Winlock and Barnes have a small army of gunners with them at all times. They might decide to just keep the caps and put a bullet in my head for good measure. If I set up a place to meet them, I'm sure they'd roll in with everyone they've got. Unless, maybe you and I could pay them a little visit and put an end to them before they realize what's going on. Before you get that look on your face, let me just say that I wouldn't even be asking if I didn't trust you.
If you need my help, I'm there.
Wow, I don't know what to say. Truth is, I haven't been able to rely on anyone since I was a kid. Everyone I've met has either tried to rip me off or plant a knife in my back. But you're different. We see eye to eye on almost everything. And I have a funny feeling you actually care about what happens to me. That's why I asked for your help. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna make this easy on you. If you feel like helping me with this, head over to the Mass Pike interchange and we'll take them down. If you don't, I'm not going to hold it against you. Either way, thanks for hearing me out. It's nice to know that you care.
I don't think we met yet. I heard your radio beacon, so I figured, why not? Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity. Anything specific you want me to do? I'm willing to pitch in anywhere you need.
Yeah, let me show you.
Okay. Got it.
The open road and a loaded weapon. Does give me... There you are. I almost thought you forgot about me.
Time to hit the road.
About time. I was getting bored. I'd kill for a drink. Come to think of it, I have.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
should send a message to the gunners to stay off my back.
I'm sure they heard you loud and clear.
Definitely. The gunners, it's always about the bottom line. And they just lost this entire way station, and that cost them big. Besides, they have no way of knowing I was involved. Anyway, I guess I owe you a favor now. After all, you hired me, but I'm the one that dragged you out here.
Well, I wasn't about to let you have all this fun alone.
Glad you enjoyed it. Tell you what, I'm going to give you back the caps you paid me in Good Neighbor. I'll still stick with you because that was part of the original deal, but now we're even. There you go. I guess we're done here. Lead on, boss.
Shoot him! Shoot them all!
I'm feeling eyes on my back.
Playtime's over!
just getting started.
Break every bone in your body.
I'll make this quick.
Bring it, tin can.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more. What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
That's how we do things around here. Drum roll, please. Got some spare ammo in this one.
Huh? Lock and load!
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
This shouldn't take long. Oh, come on!
Sweet.
What a letdown.
Fall back to original position. Or secure the elevator.
What? Can't find him! Damn it! That's what I call a confirmed kill. Safety off. I think we have company.
The courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order!
What?
Loctite.
Kill them all! Have fun with this guy. start. So, you impressed yet? I told you I was a damn good shot. There has to be something worth a few caps in here.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no.
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh, God. Oh,
Tell me.
God. Okay, okay. Just don't shoot. Let me think.
You've been following me.
Help me.
Get away from me.
Use a little help over here.
Amazing. Never seen anything so beautiful.
Hey.
Well?
Hey.
So, you impressed yet? I told you I was a damn good shot.
Is there a reason that you're bringing this up?
I'm not trying to gouge you for extra caps if that's what you're thinking. I just thought you deserved to know a little more about me. I'm completely self-taught, you know. Picked up a sniper rifle when I was 10 and never looked back. Always thought it was smarter to hit my targets at long range. I mean, why take chances, right? Besides, I had to come up with every trick in the book to survive the Capital Wasteland.
What were you doing in the Capital Wasteland?
I was born there. Lived underground in a place called Little Lamplight with a bunch of other kids. Left there when I was around 16. We kind of had a policy there. No adults. When you were 16, you packed up and left. I know, it sounds crazy, but having adults around was something we couldn't trust.
Pretty brave. A bunch of kids living alone like that.
I don't know. Looking back on the whole thing, I think we were just lucky. Anyway, when I hit 16, I ended up wandering the Capital Wasteland for a while. I took the odd job here and there, but things were pretty hot with the Brotherhood of Steel running the show. So I hitched a ride with the caravan and made my way north until I ended up here. Made a pretty decent name for myself before I heard that the gunners needed some sharpshooters. Biggest mistake of my life. They were animals. Killed anything that moved if it got in their way. I went with it for a while because the caps were good, but I don't know. I guess it started to catch up with me. So I quit, which pretty much brings us to now. So there you have it. My whole life in a nutshell.
Sounds like the road can be a lonely place. Until you meet someone to share it with.
I never thought of it that way. Maybe that's why I feel so comfortable telling you all this. Look, I know I tend to be a pain in the ass. I know I tend to be arrogant and I come off like I want to be alone. Nothing could be further from the truth. Being alone scares the heck out of me. And now that we've been traveling together for a while, I'm beginning to realize how much I missed having someone I could depend on. I just wanted you to know that I'm going to do everything I can to see that it stays this way. Well, that's all I had to say. Hope you got something out of all that. I know I did.
He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me.
Relax, lady. It's gonna be fine.
I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? The guard put the password in a toolbox. Over there, under the stairs. Use it to gain access to the terminal. And open the door.
What's the point of picking up that junk?
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You're welcome.
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser, I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too, but then I was captured by these mercenaries, and all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out, and before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
out in the open too long. I feel like a moving target.
There she is.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
I found Virgil. He has a way inside the Institute. But I need a code from a Courser chip.
A Courser chip? You fought a Courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a Courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
That's right. I gotta go talk to them and do stuff with them.
Thanks, Doc. How do I find them?
I can't contact them directly. They usually come to me when they have a synth that's escaped the Institute and wants new memories. But I do have a code phrase. Some kind of clue if I ever needed to find them on my own. Follow the Freedom Trail.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll find them.
Good luck. I'm sorry what I have is so cryptic, but hopefully you can figure things out as you go.
Alright, I will.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Sure. Hello. How are you, Ellie? How are you doing tonight? Or this morning, or whatever you want to call it? And I gotta find the brick thing outside.
Can't believe it. He looked just like Sammy, too.
He sure as hell didn't act like him. Institute thinks they can replace people with synths in this town? They got another thing coming.
What am I gonna tell his mother?
Hey, just your friendly neighborhood watch.
Sure. And later would watch.
Brotherhood of Steel. Better stay out of good neighborhood. All I'm saying.
I'm here.
I've got a weapon here for every situation. Hunting, protection, cold-blooded murder, hot-blooded murder.
I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. Yeah, you always gotta take a break from not and do some DOMs.
Let's see what you have.
Let's get you outfitted, killer.
Yeah, I have no idea how much of a killer I am.
New subscription received. Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. I hope your night's going alright.
Oh, you're back. Can't get enough looks of this lovely figure of mine. No? Guess you'll just have to shop then. You don't look so good. And that's coming from me.
Let's see what you have.
It's a little bit of everything.
So my partner has this bad habit of going up behind me and scaring me while I'm streaming. He likes to watch me jump. I'm sorry you're having back issues. That sucks. Yes, I know. How rude, huh? See, even though people in chat think they think it's rude. They say I should bap you. Okay, so in other words, I have to go over here. Yeah, mine. He does to a point, but I don't really hear it. But because of the fact that the people above us have a kid that's noisy with heavy footsteps that runs around all the time, that I pretty much and I ignore the heavy footsteps most of the time when I'm doing this. That's why he's able to sneak up behind me. There it is. Fix my suit again.
Up another kill from me.
You didn't kill him, I did. Back here. Where are you?
I'll make this quick.
There's a church. And again, like I said, though, thanks for, and I do appreciate the sub. Thank you very much.
This is a joke. You're wasting my time.
Whose time? I always hate doing this. My problem is every time I do this part, I forget symbol code.
Bad vibes from this place. We shouldn't be here.
I think if I remember the name of this railroad, if I remember right.
It spins.
Yeah, it spins.
So it starts with R?
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Not 1 foot closer.
Shut up.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
Dr. Amari told me how to find you.
Very interesting. Last question. Why are you here?
I tracked down and killed a courser at Green Tech Genetics. Now I need help breaking the code on his courser chip.
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating him, you might want to show this courser murdering machine a little courtesy, Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad.
Yeah, that's what I usually try to, because I don't like to be. I'm not a very hyper person, so I try to keep my stuff relaxed and chill, because I know not everybody's like that. I know I'll never have a lot of followers for it and all this other stuff, but
appreciated.
It's alright, because I prefer things like that myself anyway. I do appreciate it.
Hopefully we can work something out.
What you're asking for puts us in a tricky position.
Des, we need to let him in. He's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. He killed a Courser. There's no way he's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
So Deacon's your boss anyway. It don't really matter anyway. Arrgh. Why'd you do that? You didn't have to give me a little subs. Arrgh. All the people that got gift subs from them. I hope you enjoy your gift subs. Yeah, imagination, sure. You're as bad as Boom on that. Boom Potato's the same way. You didn't have to do that, but thank you very much. I do appreciate it.
Decoding a Courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong. The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
I give you all the hugs.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
Why do you want the Courser chip?
Institute tech is light years beyond what we have. And a Courser chip is top of the line. I'm not gonna get into details, but that chip could help us save lives. Maybe throw a wrench in some of the Institute's operations. So, hand over the chip.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit.
Let's make the crackhead synth figure it out. But that's literally what he sounds like as a crackhead.
We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory.
Yeah, pretty much.
Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be. Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Oh, man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. Solve for N. Come on. Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby. And we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Yeah, because he's even paranoid like a crackhead is. Oh, back over to Virgil.
Hey.
If we're going to be dealing more with each other, I need to make sure that we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
I've heard rumors about them.
They are synthetic humans created by the Institute. So close to real people that the distinction is meaningless. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
Why does the Institute treat them that way?
They're playing God, tinkering with things they don't fully understand. From that lofty vantage, it's easy to deny their creation's very humanity.
That sounds like slavery.
Exactly. So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
Could you elaborate?
Answer with your gut on this. Your heart. If you had to put yourself in danger to save a synth, would you do it?
No, but you can't tell them that because then they won't help you. So you have to do it. You have to say yes.
Once, I pledged my life to protect my countrymen. I don't see this as any different.
Well said. Someone with your skills, your beliefs. Normally, we'd try and recruit you. But right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Free to go, like she would have had a choice. Now, I don't want to talk to Deacon right now. I'm trying to do other things. But I am going to go over here and fix my suit since I got blowed up again.
You're making that look easy.
I thought I had to repair my suit. You know, those things were red, weren't they? Okay, I do have to repair it. There's the... I don't know. You lack requirements to better sign. God dang it. Yeah, I gotta go over and you have to do it from somewhere else. Grr. Oh well. Yeah, since it's just in the red and not completely invisible yet.
Not many doctors around.
I know plenty of doctors. They got more supplies than you. Really? Not far enough in the game, I guess.
We'll file out separately after you leave. Best not to attract attention.
You didn't see anything suspicious coming in, right?
Hey there.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
Do you really have to be so cagey?
Cagey? Hell, that was downright hostile.
The precautions are necessary. In our business, if we underestimate our enemy's capabilities, it's game over. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
So tell me, why did you vouch for me?
In our little outfit, it's my job to know things. And with everything you've done, it's clear you're capable. A dangerous enemy. And I'm betting a valuable ally.
Except for the fact when you end up, I'm not quite sure, because like because with this mod with the Enclave, I think the way it works is like you don't actually do anything to them, but you end up, they probably don't like you or end up liking you or something like that, because I don't know how exactly it's going to go. I think that the Enclave uses the Institute to help do things, but I do know that the Enclave will end up killing off the Brotherhood. So it's just a matter of however that goes. After I go and talk to Virgil, I'm not sure. I'm sure if I have to go back and talk to the general, or if I come back here. Hopefully, it'll tell me.
Don't worry, I'll keep your secret.
That's what I want to hear. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
You sure you need me? Desdemona didn't seem to care.
She's just thinking of the time and manpower it would take to train you. And if you were some hick from the burbs that didn't know your ass from a rocket launcher, she'd be right. But I'm betting someone like you just needs a few pointers. And a target.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
I'm not sure about this.
Look, I won't do the hard sell. If you change your mind and want to save some cents or just stick it to the Institute, you know where we are.
Yes, I do know where you are. I will be back. I'm just so used to going that certain way and just fast traveling from that point that when I can't do it quite yet, it's like, oh yeah, I forgot. I'm not at that point yet. There's just so many variables right now of where you need to go and what I gotta do. Just like I just really gotta make sure I concentrate on anything that helps me help the Enclave right now. Yeah, I can tell that I'm getting farther into things because now it's starting to slow down a bit with in between things. Bark, 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 bark. I'm not talking to any of them right now. I really don't want to deal with them right now. I'm more interested in finding a way to get rid of them. That was part of my whole thing is wanting to do this Enclave mod. It's making it so that I can get rid of the Brotherhood of Steel a different way.
Rads are making me feel sick to my stomach.
Well, you didn't have to come along. Oh yeah, you did, because you're my companion. Never mind.
Hey there.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh god, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the symbol explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
This device, this'll get me into the Institute?
Yes, if built correctly. And please get it right. You have to make it in there for both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Yeah, go talk to the Enclave, so I'm gonna go talk to.
Protect and
And also, like, I've hunted down the trying to find his serum, and I never found it. I went into the room that it's supposed to be in and all this other stuff, and I never found it. I don't know if it's because of a glitch that was there during that playthrough or what, which that could have been it. I've never, but the fact that I've actually done it twice, gotten in there with that, and I've never been able to find it. And I've watched videos of what happens. If you find it and give it to him, he does go back to normal. But now, going over to the Enclave, talk to them. welcome to anybody else that's in chat. Sit down and stay a while if you want.
Law and order, whether the people want it or not.
Yeah. You keep saying that. Galaxy Lover Min. Interesting name. Hello, thanks. Thanks for coming around. Hope you're doing well.
Feel sorry for the guys outside, with all those death claws roaming nearby.
They're not hard to kill. Always working on the same things, you guys. Anyway, welcome to my channel. Thanks for stopping by. Discord if anybody wants to join.
That's what you said last time.
Over there.
General Ward's a brilliant man.
Hey, y'all keep saying that, but I'm not so sure. He's just old school. I guess that's how I can tell I'm farther in the game, because it's taking longer between load screens.
There's a real buzz around here these days.
Hey, I'm just telling you what I heard. Tell you what then, you try welding your arm off, and then get back to me.
If you're wounded, go see Dr. Douglas over in the med bay.
Sorry, that's not why I'm here. I'll need to talk to him. I keep taking the wrong turns in this place. It's not that hard to do.
Where were you stationed before? An old congressional bunker down south. They're decommissioning it, so I was reassigned here. Well, I'm glad to have you with us. We need all the help we can get. Oil rig's looking great. Hard to believe it was left to rot for a decade.
I heard about the raid your squad carried out on the Brotherhood outpost. Impressive work. They were a disorganized mess.
General Ward knows what we've lost firsthand.
is our best chance at
We're
victory.
the only ones that can save our country.
Sir.
Remember what the senator said, Captain. Getting into the Institute is our highest priority. If they're able to create these synths that are indistinguishable from humans. Remember what the senator said, Captain. Getting
Yeah,
into the
I'm supposed to
Institute
talk
is
to
our
you.
highest priority. If they're able to create these synths that are indistinguishable from humans, they pose an unparalleled threat to us and our plans.
Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they can get me inside the Institute.
There is no sense in me looking at them. I wouldn't understand a word on there. Excellent work, Captain. I knew we could rely on you. There isn't enough space or power to build this device here, but there is a suitable alternative. We have been occupying the Army Depot. There are plenty of supplies and, more importantly, space there. I'll have Myers meet you there. Hand him the plans and get this built.
Ah, okay, so that's how we're gonna build it, with him. Right. That works. Talk to Deacon right now. Take the right way. Like I said, it's very easy to get lost in this place. Like, I have an idea.
Another iBot prototype's gotten itself into trouble. You able to help it out?
Not right now.
I don't have time for that.
That's a real shame. Fine, I'll find someone else.
I'll help you later when I'm done with everything else. Oh yeah, my quarters. Forgot about that. Where did you come from, kitty?
Always keep your weapon close and don't be afraid to shoot on sight.
Yes,
The Wasteland's
I
a
know.
dangerous place.
Where did you come from, kitty? You weren't here before. Find an exit door.
I'm heading to the depot now. Talk when we get there.
Squad Delta, proceed
Oh.
to rendezvous location.
Okay.
Almost got it.
Come on. Just needs a little elbow grease.
What are you talking about?
Just a little more.
Institute's known for replacing people with their sense.
Army Depot. Myers at the U.S. Army Depot. Okay. I kind of figured that it would end up telling you who you need to talk to after I finally got done with talking to the mutant. Okay, he's in that one. I had actually been in this particular warehouse yet. I got in the other one, but not this one.
Hi.
All right. Let's see what the commotion is all about. What is it we're building, anyway?
Did you know the Institute has a teleporter called the Molecular Relay? Take a look.
Yep. That there's a lot of big words. Let me take a look at those plans. Okay, I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't... Did you get a kid to draw this or something? Molecular transmission, RF waves, smart, very, very smart. Well, this definitely explains how the Institute can be everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Looks like if we build this right, it'll hijack someone's return signal and nab you instead.
That all sounds impressive, but can you build it?
I keep a 200-year-old oil rig afloat. I maintain 2 nuclear reactors. I almost single-handedly run an enormous factory, so...
Maybe.
I need a little more time to decipher all this. But I think you can get started with the stabilized reflector platform. Should have what we need to build it in the warehouse.
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Sure thing. This should be everything you're gonna need. Let me know when you built the platform.
I'm assuming that the... Okay, yeah, there it is right there. Alright. That's why... See, I never didn't even know this was here. If I would have actually came in this warehouse earlier and saw this here, then I was like, oh, I get to build more things. Okay, transfer... Or all junk. Okay, so let's go ahead and see if I have everything to build it. Where I can build it. Okay, I got that. Let me see where I need to build this thing at. I'm assuming probably right here.
Got that platform built yet?
Yeah, ready to build the rest of it.
Nice work. Let's move on to the next part. So, I've written down the remaining things we'll need to get this thing built. You come to me if you've got any trouble finding them, all right?
The console, build a relay, build emitter. All these things I search.
I'll get started.
Happy hunting.
Happy hunting.
Oh, don't mean to insult your intelligence, but just so we're clear, make sure you wire the whole thing together, yeah?
Yep. Okay. First telecom sites for sensor module. Hospitals for biometric scanner. I think I've already got majority of that. Well, let's see.
having trouble finding those parts?
How are we gonna build a control console?
I'd wager old hospitals would have equipment similar to the console. I'd root around in them.
A biometric scanner. I thought I had something like that. Scanner. This. Let's see if I have enough to build a generator. Powerful enough for it. No. Need of aluminum, nuclear material, and crystal. I can either go searching for this stuff, or I can just use a console command and just do it that way. Which I'm very tempted to do. I don't know how many of these things I can actually put together, but I can try. Now I just need to build a console. I needed biometric scanner. The code for that. I want to go fix branding hospitals right now, trying to find that. One second. If it becomes too hard to find, just looking up something, then I'll go ahead and frickin' hospital and do it. Trying to look up something real quick. Might be it here. Let's try it. Hey. Here we go. Need to...
This place sure is a handful, but she's a beauty all the same. Always something to fix around here.
What? Enter. Power up the signal indicator. Got that. Requires more power. Okay. Talk to General Ward so I can go back over there. Talk to General Ward. Where is he going to be at? Assuming General Ward is back at the other place.
Here, these are your new orders for this operation. Pass them on to the rest of your squad.
On new orders, I'm like trying to figure out who she was talking to. Making sure this is where I need to go. I'm actually amazed I had enough junk to actually do enough generators to power that damn thing. Bark, 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 bark. Ah! Fine, I'll drink something. You don't have to throw water at me. Okay, that figures over there. So I keep wondering at some point in time he's gonna have his captain or whoever the girl is, I can't remember, come with me. Okay, he's up there.
We need to stop beating this dead
Whatever
horse
the
and finish what works
Institute's
and move
planning
on.
with their
This
sense.
is terrible.
Can't
That is
be good.
enough, Colonel. You are completely out of line.
Morgan, I have heard your concerns. I assure you I will take them on board. Now get out.
Sounds like he's arguing with somebody.
Ma'am.
Not now.
Fuck you too.
Brotherhood of Steel's in the region.
I'm redeploying your squad
It's
to Camp
time.
Vanguard in 2
We'll be
days.
ready.
Ensure you're
I knew we
adequately
could count on you, Captain. Are you ready to put the signal interceptor to the test?
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Good. You'll need to keep your wits about you. Now, I have confidence in Chief Engineer Myers' abilities, but I'd be lying if I said this wasn't risky. If luck is on our side, you'll arrive at the Institute, and our mission will begin.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Then let's not waste any more time. These are your objectives once you infiltrate the Institute. I want a list with the names, titles, and occupations of every key person in there. Secondly, I want you to keep your eyes open for anything that might help us with the oil rig's power issues, schematics, leads, and so on. Lastly, do not, under any circumstances, raise the alarm. We do not want to make enemies of them, at least not yet. Any questions?
Not yet.
What exactly are we looking for?
You'll need to get creative here. Myers needs more power out of the reactors, and we're hoping the Institute might have some helpful information. Look around whatever their engineering or generator areas may be, and to keep your eyes open for any terminals or schematics that may be of use.
Is there anything else I should know?
Ah, yes, that abomination. There is indeed a possibility that you will find her, or her current whereabouts. Once you're in the Institute, keep an eye out for any leads.
Oh, the one that's synth of his daughter. That's what he's talking about.
How do I infiltrate them?
Let's be frank. The Institute are gonna know you're there the moment you arrive. I see one of two possibilities. Either they will attempt to apprehend you immediately, or they will entertain your presence to a point. We're hoping for the latter. Right now, all I'm looking for is a clear picture of who leads what. If you can, simply talk to personnel that appear to be in charge. Then return that information to me. If any suspicions are raised, then the mission will be a failure. Try to keep things from escalating.
Not right now.
I want to make something clear. I know you're risking your life. I and the rest of the Enclave are grateful. We all wish for your safe return. Before you go, I have one last thing. A personal favor. Find Vanessa and put her down. I can't stand the thought of that abomination. Good luck, Captain.
Yeah. I mean, doing things for him, for these guys, doesn't make things interesting. I'll give it that, that's for sure.
Might be a little cramped.
As I said, the reason I started this whole thing is because I was looking for something better to do, something that had more of a options for me to do. Because I was kept waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for the Fallout London thing to get done. And then they go and release a statement saying, hey, it's not ready yet. We're waiting until blah, 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 blah. So that's why I was getting a little annoyed, and so I started looking in the mods trying to find something different. And then this thing popped up. And then this mod popped up. Like I said, thanks to Juicehead. For anybody that wants to find any mods or anything else going on that pertain to this game, go watch Juicehead's videos, because every time there's a new mod, he talks about it.
Oil Rig's factory running again. We'll have the best gear in the Commonwealth.
Mark my words, Dr. Kane will find a way to stop the mutants.
not worried about it.
Brotherhood took Washington from us. We'll take the Elder from them.
Eventually, yeah, and I'll be glad when you do. Bark, 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 bark. You go, chat. You guys doing all right? And fun watching this. Hey, back over here. Like a base or something around here to rebuild my suit before I go. I thought I saw something in the warehouse over here. Told me I needed something to do it, but I think I got enough to do. Oh, she's there. Sworn there was. I guess I can actually always just build one and put it there. Of course, I'm missing things. Why am I not so freaking surprised? Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find a freaking. Okay, I ain't gonna find it. Okay, screw it.
What was all that about?
Don't worry about that. Anyway, I wanted to see the signal interceptor at work. I want to wish you good luck with the operation. A lot hinges on it.
Like, I was actually kind of surprised that she doesn't actually want to come with you.
All right, bud. I've checked her over and over. I think she's ready as she'll ever be. How about you?
They always seem so unsure. Crazy bells ringing.
Let's do this.
We can definitely give it a go. So, I guess just stand up on that there platform. I'll see about getting a lock on a signal.
Good luck.
Yeah,
You're
they're
gonna
gonna
have to
love
stand on
finding
the
me.
Okay. Let me just get everything dialed in here. Sit tight. Going to start scanning frequencies. Inputting the code. Holy cow! Getting a lot of spikes here. Oh, come on! Settle down! Alright. Might take a couple of moments to lock onto the signal. I almost forgot. I'm sure Ward told you, but we're hoping to get a lot of info out of the incident.
Yep.
I've got this here holotape for you. If you could insert it into any Institute terminal you find and run it, it would be a big help. Just hand it back after you've done that.
Arr.
And I'll do the rest. Oh my god!
I'm gonna put boxes on me.
We've walked onto a signal. RF looking nominal. I'm going to start the emitter. 80, 90. We're getting a lot more spikes, but they're good spikes. Just throw this switch. Counting down
Throw it.
now. 3, 2, 1. Good luck, Captain.
I've heard that from a couple people. They keep trying to get the box on me. They're like, we'll get it someday. It's like, My ears are my thing to keep me from doing that. Search Vanessa. I was wondering how long it was going to take for me to get this part, get to this part.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us.
A few things.
I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished.
Well, when you do the
But
things
for
you
now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
I have to come over here and scare the kid.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Oh, goddamn them. So many years stolen.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Those bastards, they took you from me.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean, open the door.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
Just help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, and answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
It's really you. After all this time.
Yes. It's true. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
Yeah, I usually take the bit of the arguing with him about it, but I'm just trying to go this time and trying to say like, sure.
It wasn't right, what they did. Taking you from me like that.
To you, that would certainly seem true. But to the Institute, it made all the sense in the world. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Sean. It's really you.
It really is. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
You know, the words they use for that, not the greatest word for that.
Sean, she loved you so much.
I have no doubt. I'm afraid I have very little experience with those emotions, having lived my life within the Institute. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
It doesn't matter what they think. What matters is what you do.
I'm glad we see it the same way. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. What else can I say to ease your mind?
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. You have been through so much in such a short time. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Yes, because I'll just be faking it the whole time with you.
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
First things first. Go find a computer I can do the download from. Which, if I remember right, use that from this one right here.
Got it.
Yep. That part's done. That's why you go and have meeting leaders so you can. That's how you find the key institute personnel. Onward. Oh, yeah, find my way around this place. It's always fun. How many times did I do this? I always end up getting lost.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary.
Oh,
they weren't kidding.
I don't know.
You really are.
Most of them have lasted
Well,
long
right.
past their projected
I'm
lifespans.
Allie
If you
Fillmore.
ask me,
You can think
they
of
were
me as
built
the
pretty
Institute's
well.
chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much. I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, and at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes. I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
Allie.
There we go.
Hey,
all set.
What do you need?
Unit, you can return to duty.
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Dr. Lawrence Higgs is our mechanical engineer. He oversees the major life support and security systems. Power distribution is Dr. Evan Watson's area of expertise, and Dr. Newton Oberly is in charge of food and housing. He coordinates with bioscience to ensure that our meals are balanced for optimal nutrition. We also make use of a number of synth units for low-priority maintenance and labor. Thanks again.
Of course. We're all looking forward to working with you.
Dr. Fillmore.
Hi there.
Wasn't done the conversation with you yet.
What's on your mind?
Who built this place originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Well, it all depends on what the Enclave does to you.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
You're here. Glad you made it.
Right.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime...
Oh, damn it! I was supposed to get those Phase 3 docs to Dr. Lee hours ago.
Don't cry.
Better late than never.
You had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274.
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's
Doctor.
I wonder how the
Welcome.
Warwick family is
so
doing.
good to have you here.
Young
Dr.
Wally must
Clayton
be close to
Holden,
10 years old
head
by
of the
now.
Bioscience Division.
It's remarkable
I
that any
can't wait
child
for you
can
to see the work
survive
we're
for so
doing.
long up there, don't
It's
you think?
truly amazing.
I'm sure it's fascinating, but that's not why I'm here.
Of course, I completely understand. Before you go,
At least let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. I promise I'll keep it short. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity, any challenge can be overcome. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I'm good for now, thanks.
Take care, then.
Okay, so I think I'm at a good point for me to stop for today. That's good. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me, and I'd appreciate if you'd hang out long enough for me to raid somebody. It always helps my channel. And also, like I said, I will be streaming again tomorrow to continue with everything going on here. I'm trying to get this mod done before I have my computer, because that will be a pain for me to rebuild it and then hopefully come back to it. So that's why I'm trying to get the mod taken care of. But anyway, like I said, let me look for somebody to raid. And let's see. I'm gonna look. I said I thank everybody a lot for hanging out with me today, and that I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. It'll either be around the same time as today, or it might be earlier, it might be later. I'm not sure, but I will be back tomorrow. How did I know the streaming will work on the Wi-Fi? Let me look for somebody to raid. Go ahead and raid Casky. They look like they're a good place to raid. Unfortunately, I see that. I thought people would hang out with me, but I guess not. But anyway, I guess just raid. Go ahead and raid with 2 people. If that works. Thanks, then I will see you tomorrow.
In doubt. What do you mean? Oh, anyway.
Starting a new one, yes.